Yes. Okay. Hello there. So I'm doing a little. Where did I get a notification from you? Um, I'm doing a little pixel art. As one does when they're making pixel art. Um, that's all the pixels. Wow. Oh, nice and well fit. So I I'm making a birthday present. And hello, Tanya. How are you? I am doing okay, and I'm making a birthday present for a streamer, a fellow streamer who is stupidly much larger than me. But it's like a community thing, and we're all making our own little clips. And I did a little musicking because I thought it would be cool if I did a little video thing. Oh, you just woke up. Well, I forgot time zones are a thing. I woke up about 2 hours ago, so you're doing better than I am. Made a little music thing. Um, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it is 11:20, but look on the bright side. I woke up at like noon, which is worse, but it's also Sunday, so that means something also, I think, usually. Weekends and whatnot. Right? Right? Right, maybe? I wouldn't know. Maybe you can tell me. Woke up at noon yesterday. Well, that was also Saturday, so if you're getting rest, I think that's at least somewhat good. I'm alright. I'm about to start pixel arting. A quick little explanation of what I'm doing. So this is a birthday present. I modified an emote. Do I have it somewhere? Pictures, emotes. I made this little guy. Oh, okay, that looks terrible. This little guy. Turn off the grid. Oops a daisy. Made that little guy. Which is a modification of one of his emotes, and he's just celebrating his birthday, and um, and I'm making pixel art from it. Changed it. This is yeah, this is the pixel art version. I do have another version, but oh yeah, I could just open it in Paint.net. Silly me. These are some other emotes I made, including this cow that I actually made for the AMC Discord server. I need to make this into an emote. This is a very high quality emote that I made because all the other ones just weren't that good. I do probably, if I were to work on this again, I'd probably make this black line a little bit thicker. But yeah, I made this myself based on um the actual assets. And of course this ellipse I think I made the ellipse myself. So it'd be as high quality. Anyway, that's not at all what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you this guy. This is the original emote, and it's kind of like 4 pixels per pixel. And then here, I had to like squish it down so that it would fit in the 81 by 81 blocks so because I'm a technical player, you see, what I did is I put chests along the diagonals, and then I moved as far as I could so that when I'm in full screen, can I just full screen from here? Yeah, okay. When I'm in full screen, actually I can just press this button. When I'm in full screen, oh, right, because it's lower down. One more time. When I'm in full screen, I'm able to see all the chests along the diagonal. Um, and the reason that's important is because I might use blocks that are tile entities, and they wouldn't render after a certain distance. And so that's why I did that. And any bigger, of course, the pixel art gets a little bit too difficult to make. Secondly, I have this little thing going on. So this is the transparent layer that the blocks have already done. And this layer is a blocks that I still need to do. And what I do is I highlight the block. I use my color picker. Bloop. I find out what the RGB value is. And then I go to here. I can actually probably go... Yeah, put this here. And this is a thing that I made actually for my job. Job. That's very generous. For my employment it's not an opportunity. It was an employment... Oh, I don't know. The gig of making stuff for the Minecraft marketplace. And in order to make pixel art... Yeah, I won't show that. But in order to make pixel art, I made this little guy. So what I do is I take in the RGB values, so 127, 129, 134. And this puts a little dot right here, right? And the closest color, the closest block to that color is basalt axis. And what does that mean? Well, the basalt block, bloop, 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 bloop. The basalt block has two configurations. Well, really three configurations. It has this, this, and this, right? These are both the side of the block, and this is the axis. And so this color is most like this block. Kind of. This is a two-dimensional, where is it? This is a, where'd the color go? This is a two-dimensional graph, and that's kind of a problem because RGB is three-dimensional. So what this is it's an HSV circle, or I guess an HS circle? Yes, an HS circle. So hue is this circular parameter, and saturation is how far it is from the origin. Over here, I have the V. So this is H and S, and this is the V of HSV, which is this number over here. H is hue, S is saturation, V is value, or brightness. And so brightness, according to this V little guy, is closest to andesite. So if I go back to Minecraft, and I go to look at andesite, what that looks like, right? I have two options, basically. I can go with the one that's more colorful, or the one that's more desaturated. And given that this is a little blue, I might end up going with basalt. But what I like to do is just place a couple blocks and see what it looks like. Also, I need to turn the grid back on. So, what I like about Paint.net, at least for now, is that when I hover over, right here, oops, right where Minecraft was, you might not be able to see it, right over here, it shows me the coordinates. So I hover over this pixel, I see 0, 17. Oops. So I go to 0, 17. I think it's right here. Right? And there we go. I placed a block. Congratulations to me. And then I place a couple other blocks. And then I see if I prefer this block or the basalt block. With 2 spaces left. 2, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 1, 2. Did I ever make... I don't think I made pixel art for... actually Minecraft. I could have. Definitely could have. Because there aren't a whole lot of things... Having played Minecraft for a very long time, I realized that I mostly just mine and explore. I spend a lot of time doing that, and I don't spend a lot of time doing anything else. But I do seem to enjoy pixel art. It's just a time-consuming process, but like, so is mining, so it's not really an excuse. Does that go there? Yes. Yes. So an interesting thing I found is that the best color for the lip part of the party What is this called? A party horn? Like this, there's not an agreed upon term for this. Party blower, that's what I call it. Some people call it a noisemaker. Here's the problem with that is there are lots of things called noisemakers. But yeah, party blower is what I call it. So the lip part of the party blower, the plastic part, there's not a whole lot of blocks that are this saturated, this vibrant. And I found the best color, the best block, is the top of the magenta shulker box. And then I needed a darker magenta purpley color. And the color that ended up working best was actually the underside of the magenta shulker box. I thought that was pretty interesting. I also used blue ice and lapis, which is a pretty good combination. And because this outline is supposed to kind of coincide with the color of the lemur's face, blue wool and white wool, from a texture standpoint, works pretty well. So I'm pretty happy with that. Back to seeing if I prefer one or the other. At the top here, and then the middle, and then the corner. Yes. No. Wait, what? Oh, yes, that's right. So, that's the basalt. That's the andesite. Gonna be honest, I think I prefer basalt. Which I already kind of knew, but just wanted to make sure. So, instead of replacing all the blocks, I replace them. Although I don't know how to do this with the new... It's been a while since I've actually played Minecraft with creative mode. So I need to fill it with basalt and then replace... I can't just choose andesite. No, I have to go stone. But then what? Like stone type equals? Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, so they actually implemented that. Finally. Man, it's been years. It's been a long time since they've... Ah. So, like, okay, so I do need to complain a little bit. I do think that the new syntax for execute commands is really dumb. Execute as at p run? Why do I need to do that? Execute at p, or execute as at p. I can't just say at p, because you can, like, what can you do here? Facing? Like, I don't understand what that really means. At p, and then unless I did this, I don't know. Um, I, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of silly. And for a while there, it forced you to use the syntax basalt replace stone, but it wouldn't show you what the different data values were. So it's like it was part of the reason why I stopped playing Minecraft was that it wasn't I wasn't like so mad that I couldn't possibly be bothered to play Minecraft. It was just one of those things. It's like I don't really feel like it. But now they fixed it. They implemented features. Wow. Oh, I keep forgetting when I'm. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but wait. Let's make sure I got everything. I also need to be saving this world because I will make mistakes. Yes. So what was your, did you sleep well? Was it at least restful? 3 black. there. Under the gap. And then to diagonal the gap and diagonal that. I think that's everything. If I miss something, I'll catch it. Bloop, bloop. Okay. Next color, I think. Oops. Next color, I think is I try to go with the ones that are most populated first. Seems to be the light gray. Swap over to, oh, this is a perfect gray. Nice. So 183, 183, 183. That's an S. So this one is closest to polished diorite. That's probably gonna look best. I can't imagine anything looking better. Skeleton skull, I wish. But because the bottom of the world will be void, I do need it to be opaque. Yeah, this is right in the middle. There's not going to be anything. What is this color? It's blue. It's yellow. So the closest thing would be white concrete. Yes, that's not very... Although white shulker spiral might be pretty close. And then polished diorite. Or andesite. I think it's andesite, right? Am I going bananas? Diorite. Oh. My bad. Wait, can I do this? Can I do... Oh, I guess set block would be easier. Shulker box. How do I do like that? One? Like, okay, so they didn't fully implement it. It would be, so for this, right? Replace stone. Oh, there's quotation marks. Yeah. What? Axis? Is it axis equals Y? Axis is invalid. What? Then what is it, ya ding dong? Can I just do this? No, I can't. This is so... how do you not fully implement a feature? I was like, oh wow, this is so cool, you finally did it. No. No, they didn't. What is it, facing? Is it facing? So it says, what does it say? It says facing is invalid on block. Right? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's really annoying. So, in order to know what the heck I'm doing, I have to go to the wiki. Wait, it's right here. It's Minecraft. Somewhere. Is that at the very bottom? It shouldn't be. It is. Oops. Wait, that's not it either. What? Where the heck did I put it? It's not chunk format. Music! I forgot that I had music that I'm playing. It's not too loud, is it? No. That's fine. Right? I want to say that's fine. Should be, yes. Whatever, I'll just look it up. Minecraft data values. Goodness gracious, I can't type. Also, I forgot. So this I need on. But for this specific app, I need it off. Did that work? Yes, that worked. Here we go. It's fine? Good. Thank you, Tanya. Okay. That's items. My bad. I mean, I could just look up Shulkerbox. Here. Wait. What? This doesn't make any sense. Why would you... Wait, is that real? That can't be real. There is no way they implemented that in such a silly roundabout way. Oh, I can just repeat this. So what I'm reading is that it's just an undyed Shulkerbox. No way. Okay, no. There is no way. Okay. Because that's what it said. It said that it was under the color ID, but I don't see any facing information or axis information, and that's kind of frustrating. Well, I can do this. MCC tool chest. Okay. Need to open up an old world. Void testing world. I think this... What does this have? Well, that's not a good sign. Oh, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Ta-da! This chunk has shulker boxes. I don't want to edit the data though. I want to edit the blocks themselves. Okay. Tile entities. Shulker. Facing. Facing. How interesting. Okay, but that's a shulker box. What if it's a dyed shulker box? These aren't all shulker boxes. Some of them are dyed. What? Am I wrong? Yeah, no, look, they're all dyed. No, I went to... Yeah, so they're dyed shulker boxes, which... I don't see any information indicating that they're dyed. Which is kind of weird. Oh. Oh, I figured it out. And just to make sure, I'm going to check here. It should be here. Oh, okay, it's not here, but it is in here. Everything will make sense in a few seconds. You see that? This block, shulker box, has a status, a state, color, red. And this one, over here, has a state color purple, and this one a state color blue. The color is stored under the block. But the orientation of the block is stored under the tile entity. Why, Mojang? Why? You already have white underscore shulker underscore box. Why would you store the information internally under shulker box? When you, like, why? And why would the orientation not be in the block itself? You have the orientation for basalt, for, do I have any other blocks here? No. Well, for other blocks, you have the orientation, like, for example, bee nests have a direction north, east, south, west. Logs have a pillar axis, Y, X, and Z. What else is directional? Observers have direction 1, 2, 3, 4, or 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Torches have a direction of 0, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think 0 is upright, and then 2 through 5 are the different cardinal directions. So why wouldn't you store that information in the block like you do for all the other blocks? Why would you store it in the entity? The entity doesn't need to know that. Like, it's, like, I mean, I guess it does need to know that, but, like, the entity is not going to change. If I move the piston, or sorry, if I move the shulker, wait, can I even move the shulker? I forget. Let's resume the music. Piston, piston, piston. Pretty sure it breaks. Yeah, it breaks. So there's no reason for it to be exclusive to the entity. I mean, okay, I'm starting to understand why they would do it. Because the watch. Boom. It disappears. My understanding now is that the block doesn't need to know its orientation if it's just going to vanish a certain distance away. But why would it need to know its color? This game is so weird. Like, there's no way for me to automatically turn all of these upside down. Because these aren't actual entities, right? R equals 5. No, these aren't actually entities, so I can't operate on them in any meaningful way. So I'd have to place them all upside down myself, like I did with these, but there's substantially more of them and they're more spread out, and I don't want to do that. So never mind literally any of that. Can I not? Yes, I can. So which looks better, this or polished? Here. Polished and diorite. Honestly, this looks better. But I can't... I'm not gonna do that. Am I gonna do that? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do this. I'm not gonna do it. I really want to, though, but I really don't want to. So here's my struggle. The underside of this block, which I'm just gonna put it horizontal so that you can see. The underside of this block is much smoother. and makes a lot more sense putting it here. I mean, I guess this also makes sense, but it's the fact that the wool is a very smooth texture. Like, it's rough, but it sticks out a lot more. The diorite does. And so the underside of the shulker box would look real nice. Can I cheat? Because I think I misimplemented a little feature here. So what I'm seeing here is I'm seeing the top sides of the block. And if I... Where is it? And if I allow side textures, you'll notice a couple other things show up. And if I scroll down here... White shulker spiral... Where's the other... Where is the side of the shulker box? Doesn't seem like it's side. Oh, I didn't even remember I could do that. Oops. So Paint.net mode, by the way, just makes the color circle look like Paint.net. See, red, red, purple, cyan, green, red, purple, cyan, green. Whereas normally, oopsie. Normally, color circles are rendered upside down. So it's red, green, cyan, purple. I don't know, just a little thing I did for myself, because no one else is going to do this. It's so pointless and specific. Where is it? Grayscale, no. Oh, it's under here, I forget. Can I search this? I can. Can I search anything beyond what's visible on the screen? I cannot. If I scroll all the way to the bottom? Okay, so I have to look at it manually. I mean, no, it's not here. Oh, these are transparent blocks and these are opaque colored blocks. Well, it should be close. Because I didn't have a specific rhyme or reason, but I had a rhyme. Let's just start seeing a bunch of shulker boxes. I'll let you know. There it is. Wait. Oh. My rhyme and or reason is terrible. I can't even follow this. Like, I don't even know what the order's supposed to be. Oh no. Is it color-based? Blue, black, blue again. No, there's no rhyme. There's no reason. Oh dear. I really wish I could search through all this. But there's no way to do that. Search white, it doesn't show up. This is unfortunate. I guess I could just get the white. Because what I'm trying to find out now is, if the side texture, it doesn't really matter. It's pixel art, so I can do whatever I want. It doesn't have to be perfect. It can just look good without it necessarily being correct. I'll try it. So this is too cumbersome. Is this better? Maybe I could even do like a transition, so I make it point towards the white. You know what I mean? That's gonna be annoying. Let me add a vibrant and incorrect block so that I can remember to take it out. Right, like that. That acts for a nice transition, and it's kind of the same texture along the edges. It might be a little distracting, but I think I can make it work. Are all of these? Yes, all of those are this color. Okay, so this will work. Although I have to place it upside down. Yeah, like that. And then facing, yes, facing here. Can I? No, I can't. I have to place a block. Another thing that kind of annoys me with Minecraft is how sometimes it doesn't matter your orientation when you're placing a block, only the face of the block that you're placing it on, and other times... Or is it not here? Piston then. I'm gonna skip this one, even though I really like it. Other times, it does matter well, I guess I just move up. The orientation when you place it. It's just... I get that in some instances it's more practical, but it's... Wait. I'm gonna redo this. Because I ended up using, I ended up using a control-picked shulker box, which shouldn't matter, but just to be sure. Because I haven't placed too many of them, I might as well redo it. On the very off chance that it could cause problems. Okay. So we got those three, now we need along here. And then a Z shape. I think it actually work better like that. And these two. Then a single block over 5'8". Yeah. And then here. There's gonna be gray right here, so I think it makes more sense to face it this way. Oh, there is a block here. I think I was doing that as an example, but it ended up being the right place. Or I just forgot that I had placed it. Either way. Yeah, so this goes here, this goes on the unplaced block. Then there's two more right here. This one's definitely going here, but where is this one going? I think here makes more sense. Does it? No, it doesn't. Wait, do you not make sound when you... Oh, I didn't notice that. Not at all? Huh. Interesting. I'm learning. So these over here. Wait, so what shape is this making? Is there any block I can place that I can replace a block? Like a stand-in block. Like, for example, water. Maybe a snow layer. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a little bigger. Wait, what? Vine might also be able to work? No. Vine does not work. I just want something simple and easy, and I don't have to think about it. Snow, I have to... Oh, I haven't seen this yet. Ooh. I know those. I guess glow lichen. But snow... Yeah, glow lichen will stand out more. Yeah, I'll use glow lichen. So... Yes. Nope. Boop bloop. Skip a block. Place, 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 place. Place, skip, place, skip, place. Is there another skip place? No. Place, 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 place. Hello. I am making pixel art of this little guy. And then I'm gonna blow it up. But a controlled explosion. It's gonna be a video that I'm making. Little birthday gift. Welcome. Where does this go? Goes at 7:35. So first I'm doing just a quarter of it, because paint.net shows me the coordinates, and then I'll do the far corner, and then I'll do the other two corners at the same time. Kind of make the job a little easier, or smaller. Baby steps. And this one's at 12:35, 12:37. Yes. That should be all of them, and then I place the... Oh, that's pretty satisfying, actually. Replacing the glow lichen like that. And then I need to... I think actually keeping the direction makes more sense. Yes. Although in this last case... No, actually, yeah, it still makes sense. Cool. And then here I do the opposite. I face away from the center. Is that everything? Just scanning both screens. Yes, okay. Cut those, paste them in the background. What do I have left? I got 3 colors? Oops. 1. Oh, that's a single color. Yeah, the way I made this image, there might be a couple oddball colors, which is unfortunate. So I think I'm going to say that this color right here that work? Yes, okay. I'm gonna temporarily move this to a invisible layer. Nope, don't wanna accidentally move it. Okay. I think this color makes most sense here. Here. This color makes most sense here. And this color makes sense here. Okay, now I should only have 4 colors left, right? Or 3. Well, 4. These 3, and then this one. And I'm gonna copy this over here. Oops. Here. Is that right? Yes. That way when I copy this again, it'll save that. Cool. Right, dark color time. So, the color is 70, 69, 72. Nice. $70, $69, $72. So this color is pretty close to being desaturated. Is it blue? Oopsie, I can actually zoom out. I forgot. So it's surrounded by transparent blocks. Thought that would show up here. Oh, all the grayscale blocks are shown here. It's probably not this dark. Deep slate bricks, deep slate bricks, polished deep slate. Deep slate bricks, polished deep slate. Where's polished? Here. What other blocks we got? We have got observer out. Observers, is it gonna be easy to place? I think so. Because when you place them, bloop, yeah. Although the red might be a little, let's see. If I have an observer right near the center, is the red gonna be too distracting? Nope. I mean, the shape is a little weird, but yeah, and the texture is a little weird too. I'd rather go with something more consistent like that. Yeah, so no observer. Bad observer. Oops. So, so those are the grayscale block. The grayscale blocks. Surrounding this, though, are... So this is in the purple area. So I want to find purple blocks in the vicinity. There's quite a few. There's quite a few. Cobbled deep slate, which I already used. Deep slate axis. Oh. Got some good options here. I don't think there are any other blocks, any pixels darker than this. Yeah, there's no other blocks darker than this, so I can kind of go with a rich dark block. Is it close to the boundary here? Oh, that was the wrong key to press. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry, that was actually by default a little zoomed in. I think that's a good zoom. But it's not particularly close to blue, so we're gonna ignore the blue blocks. Between me and you. Cobble deep slate we already used. Deep slate axis. So deep slate, cauldron, basalt. 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 Deep slate. Cauldron. And smooth basalt. So it would go right here. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Cauldron's a definite no. The brick is enticing. The deep slate's a little smooth and not bright, not dark enough. So one of these. I think I'm going with smooth basalt. Because it acts as a boundary between the textured cobbled deep slate and the smooth shulkers. Although the polished deep slate is also a good choice. The deep slate bricks don't really fit in. Nope. Oh, okay. I forgot that's a thing the game does. And let me remind myself of the color. It's right in between them. I think the bluish color of the basalt will work best. So we have decided our color. It's basalt. Nope. I keep pressing W because it's my inventory key. Yeah, oh, I forgot. I never play at this POV. It is, or FOV. It is way too narrow for me. And this is not directional. Yes, okay. Oh, love this song. I wish, okay, so pause. This song is actually an extended mix, and the original is really good. But there's this song. I'm gonna move this over for a second because is it? No, it's not my watch later. Is it my watch later? Is it not? Watch later. Watch. I don't know. It might. It's here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So, so there's this song. No, not that song. This song, which is "It's My Life" Extended Mix 2003 Remaster. And then there's this song, "It's My Life" 12-inch extended. And what I like about this song is it utilizes it utilizes my favorite part of the song, my favorite instrument. Right here. It's, oh, well, I guess you can see all my songs. Oops a daisy. Oh, but you don't see. I'll just go to this, so I can play the piano, And you can hear this part. Oopsie. No, it's Wait, is it in? Oh my gosh, that sounded terrible. Doom doom. What? Do 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 do. Let me swap to piano for a quick second so I can actually not go crazy with all the reverb. And it's my favorite part of the song because it's just so fun. And was there any point in including this in the song? Nope, it sounded great before. But this little instrument, this little diggly diggly, oh, I love it so much. And then I decided, oh, let me do a harmony with it. How's it? Oopsie. But I ended up liking it so much that I just play... Oopsie. So imagine the chords in the background. Oh, it's in the key of A, isn't it? It's so hard because I'm playing with my hands overlapping each other. Because there's not enough room. I guess I could do that. What? Oh, it's D. Am I forgetting everything? What is it? Actually. Oh, G. Yeah, anyway, the point is, I really like this so much. Like, a lot. I eventually want to make a cover of it that highlights this part of the song, because, like, all the mixes that I've heard, the original mix, the 97 remaster, which sucks. I'm just gonna be upfront with it. It sucks. It's not as good as the original. Like, legitimately, the mixing is, like, not clear and not powerful. It just sounds murky. The 2003 extended mix, you know, all of those hide. And I think, in the extended mix, I think it's actually missing, or very, very quiet. But in this song, it's very loud. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was doing a smooth basalt now. I never knew. If I was sometimes played upon, afraid to lose. I can't tell where this block goes. 41 by 41. What? 41? Oh, I see. 1737. What do you mean? What? I'm very lost. 1631. Okay. That makes sense considering I've already placed it. Oops. Caught in the crowd, it never ends. It's my life. It's such a fun sound. Like, it has no business being in the song. So good. So I've only got 2 colors left. No, 3 colors. Wait, what? Yes, 3 colors. Let's do 49, 29, 49? 29? 21. Okay. So do this one and then the slightly darker one. It comes back in. Oh, I should probably merge this with this, shouldn't I? Like, it's not a perfect extension, but it's real fun. It's almost identical to silver stained glass. Wow! Smooth stone. Not sure I'm gonna like that, but there we go. So to like here and such. Oh, it actually works. Oh. So that's that. Which I like. But I guess it's not as put together and songy as this version, but I like that they included the instrument that I enjoy. So I like them for different reasons, but this is, I think, in a sense, objectively better. Most people, I think, would enjoy this over the one I just played. Okay, figured that out. Okay. Meow. Do 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 do. Hard to sing for that long without breathing. That's it? That was really fast. There's no way. Commit yourself. Okay. So this one is basically... Oh, andesite would be perfect. Except... No, I didn't use andesite because I used... What did I use instead? I don't remember. I used something instead of andesite. How could you do? With green. Wait, really? No, this is a yellow. Oh, this is a bluish color. It's my life. It never ends. So clay or lapis ore would work best. If I didn't like andesite. Clay. Oh, clay is over here for some reason. Don't ask why. The greatest congregation is right here. I think, yeah, lapis stands out way too much. And this is a little too bright. It should be filled. Huh? What? What are you at? You're at 1532. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This bridge is so good. In this version of the song, it's a little longer, but my goodness. It's just the tension between the flat 2 and the flat 2 minor and the major, I guess that's a flat 6. Yeah, major flat 6. Like, it's just good. I don't know. I ask myself, how much do you commit yourself? It never ends. It's my life. Do 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 do. That part is a little sudden, but That's talk for you. And I will also skip this one. So cobblestone and inverted daylight sensor top. Fair enough. Cobblestone and inverted, that would be under here. I need to include the new blocks, but that takes work. Where's the daylight sensor? Here. Greatest congregation is over here. Those are such different blocks, what the heck? It's not proximity based. Oh wow. You can see the rendering distance for entities. All the black and pink and white shulker black, magenta, and white shulker boxes vanishing. It's kind of terrifying. Like, this works, kind of, but its texture is just a little too much. I wish the shulker box or the cobblestone was a little yellower. For this purpose, I don't think it would look good as the actual texture, though. The thing about texture, pixel art, is I could make a texture pack in which... Wait, what? Again, I messed up an off by 1 error. Bro. I could just make blocks with the color that I want. I could do that. I have the power to do that. But it's not as fun. I like the deciding what blocks to use, and then the... How did I miss so many blocks? Actually, I can do this now. So above the black is... I think? I mean, that looks good to me. Part of the fun is the texture of the blocks. What is this? What is that? I'll do that last. Where's my suspicious block? Because the texture also gives it character. Right? Okay, I'm done with that. So the same block... Man, I messed up with the andesite. Goodness gracious. Made a lot of mistakes. Wait. Are you kidding me? I just completely forgot that... Wait. I completely forgot that there was white here. Wow. My eyes just didn't register that. That's easy enough to fix. So it's all the way down, right? Yeah. Just fill it in. I could use a command, but... I don't want to accidentally undo all my progress. So... We have 1/4 of the little guy done. Very nice. And as you can see from here, none of the pixels are missing. Very nice. So I'm going to save it. And then... just to make sure they're in parity, I'm going to paste it. Oh, I forgot to merge these 2 layers. Cool. I think I'll go with 40. Yes? This little triangle here should not show. Oh, right, there wouldn't be a triangle. Yeah. Actually. Yep, perfect. So my problem right now is that I have now made the canvas relatively smaller. That's gonna be a problem later. But for now I can just highlight things. And I should be good. Oh. I'm gonna have to change my technique here. Hmm. How am I gonna do this? I guess I could start with the black, which is the coal. Maybe zoom it in a bit more. Got 7. That's gonna mess with me. Like Sue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then 3 away. Okay, yeah, that'll be the same level. This little doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I love that scale. Nine, 1. Total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That doesn't look right. Well, it's not right. Because this is... No, it is right. Huh? This is why it is so hard. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What did I get wrong? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see. There we go. Yes. I think. Let's see how it looks. Okay. Not having coordinates is kind of annoying. Actually, I can kind of... I'll keep the coordinates. Actually, I can count to the coordinates, can't I? 18 to... 3 pixels of 18 is 20, right? Yeah. That's the one annoying thing about coordinates is... This is 18. 18 plus 3 is 21. But 3 blocks includes the block you're on, so block 0 counts. So I need to add 1. And it kind of... I can make more mistakes that way. 6. 6 from... Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five. I need to start counting in between. 5 between. Be consistent. Yep. Well, yes. Each stray. 4 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloop. 4 in between. Oh, that's just 2, actually. Happiness is easy. I'm also gonna do white wool, because those are very contrasting colors, and I think I can do it without getting confused. The more colors you highlight, the easier it is for them to become too similar, because the blue highlight changes the color. And if I try to take away that blue highlight, say like that, then it gets a little hard to see where the boundary is. Stop pressing the inventory key. Oh, you know why? Because when I press W here, no problem. It's only when I get into the search bar. Wait, what? No, that is weird. It's only when I click off that it becomes a problem. If I press W here, Oopsie. Oh wait, I want that actually. So if I press W... Oh, it's based on where I hover. I see. Well, I'll just keep it here in the nature tab then. Oopsie. That's my fix. Magic. Oh, that's a big number. I'll do it from here. So that looks like 5. It is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bloop. And then 4 down should line up with this. Bloop. Two, 4, 6. 5. That looks good. Oopsie. And then we got white in the corner. 8 square, or 8 rectangle. Like so. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I think that's all the white. Yes. Oh, my hand's starting to hurt. It's 10 rectangle. Three and 2 are already done. Yep. Create the, or finish the outline. It's all the way to the edge except for 2. I have a 6 rectangle, and then it goes all the way down. From here, there's 2, and then 3. Oopsie, that's not the right direction. Did they fix that bug, by the way? I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. 3, and then 3, and then 3, and then over. Up until it reaches this. Then it's down and over. So we have a little bow tie over there. Yes. I think that's every black block as well. Yep. That's all of them. I'm gonna change the... something like that. What? Why does it do that? Okay, that's a little too transparent. Now magenta... Okay, I only have a couple blocks. So... that should be fairly simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, over, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down 3, and... okay, so from here, I need to find out a yellow block. So this is where it is. Right? It's a square, and then... yes, a square, and then yes. So it's 2, 5 blocks up. And then over 1, 2, 3. And that's all I need to do for the upside down magenta blocks. Sugar blocks. Oops. I did the wrong thing. Okay. Got our outline done. 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The variable speed of creative flying makes this a little awkward. Okay. That should be everything. Okay, so the large bulk cobbled deep slate. Huh. Nope. Don't want to make that mistake again. Nope. Oh. My bad. It's actually more like 3-6? 3-6. Oh, that doesn't go that far. So this ends here. This ends 2 before that. Yeah. To There's a square and it's on the left. Diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 2. After the little peak. Two, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then big step. Kinda wanna listen to Other Side after this. Might do a little Oh, it's blue and green. Oh, okay. I got confused with the word. Wait. Okay, yeah. Hmm? That can't be right. Oh, because I messed this up. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Um. 5 between 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Okay, that's resolved. This makes more sense. And the black also makes sense. Okay, so I only mess up the white. Good. Oh, wait. Before this music's playing, I want to listen to this. Oh, it's directional. That's kind of annoying, but whatever. I could cue it on Spotify, but ambience, you know? Hmm. Okay, I think that's everything for this. Moving right along. Okay, so a couple comments though. The directionality of sounds in Bedrock Edition is kind of garbage. It's not smooth. There are no smooth transitions. I mean, there are some smooth transitions, but sometimes it's very sudden when the audio pops into your left ear or pops into your right ear. And I noticed that with some other stuff, but I didn't know it was that noticeable with music jukeboxes, which is unfortunate. I considered halfway through just swapping to Spotify because it was a little distracting. Hmm. Five, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then... Okay, I already did that. Okay. Down 3. I think that's everything. Is that really? No, it's not really. That's really, I think. Oh, there's more to the bottom. I think that's everything for that color. I'm speeding through this very fast. Have I done this color before? I have. It's black shulker box. There's also that little, like, your momentum gets kinda weird around them. Very weird. Oh, the chord changes there. I forgot about that. Got that and that. I need the little doop 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 doop. There? Yes. Let me start doing this little thing. 1, 2, square. C. T. L. 4. Hmm? What? Did I? Wait, are you serious? Wow, I don't know how I didn't notice that. So what I did wrong is I made this, I forgot to put this block in, but for some reason my brain didn't notice I did that. I basically equated the two shapes as being the exact same shape. It wasn't a thing of like, oh, I didn't notice. Like, I saw it and went, oh, yep, that's right. Weird. Hmm. I did something else wrong, too. Missed a block. So this block should be under, yep, that block's under that. Okay, that's it for the black shulker box. Should probably do the yellow now. Nah. I don't feel like it. Oh. Didn't swap. No, I pressed Q instead of W. That's what happened. Did I go in the wrong... I went in the wrong direction. Oops. In the middle of this, right here. Here. Shuggy. What a wacky song. I love it. Do, 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 do. Hmm? Oh, right here. Do do do. I think that's it. It may not be it, but we'll find that out later. Oh, not Q, W. Like, I don't know how to categorize this song. It's just all over the place. And I showed it to my mom, and she's like, I don't like this song. Because it's just so disorienting, I guess. But it's good in how it utilizes its chaos. It knows what it's doing, and it's doing it well. And I want to analyze what makes that work. And how I could possibly make a song like that, you know, someday. So this points to here, which goes down there. There's a little L, little square. Okay. This looks like a glider from Game of Life. Although it actually looked like this? Something like that. What it actually reminds me of is, this shape right here reminds me of Minecraft. I see this shape semi-frequently. Not sure where, though. Just trust me. I've seen it. Trust. I think that's all of them? Yeah. C square, that thingy, triangle, or not triangle, diagonal. Okay, so that's it for that. Bloop, bloop. Which leaves just two more colors. The bluish, andesite. Is it andesite or polished andesite? I forget. It's andesite. So there's a little guy right here. Goes all the way down except for one. Then it kind of sidesteps. Then there's bottom two. Diagonal is empty. Diagonal, L. Fill this little gap. No. Yes. These two and this one. Very corner. Bloop. Wow. Okay, and we are looped. So I'm gonna play this other playlist that I have. Is it shuffled? Yes. That is not the right playlist. That's not the right playlist either. Where the heck? It's right there. Now this is pixel art music. Oh yeah. I forgot what I was doing. Andesite, andesite, andesite. But what about that andesite? See, that andesite needs to be there. I think. 2, 2 right. 2, 2 right, yes. And this one's to the left and up. Right under. This one's at the very top. And there's 2 in the little gaps. Those gaps. 2, and then that, and then that, and then that. Yes. Yes. I think that's everything. I don't see any mistakes, so we're good to go. Last one. Before we start. Right? Last one? Oh, there's 2 more. My bad. This is, weird glider thing. Cobblestone. Nope. So diagonal to this one right here. Diagonal that off. And then this one's directly under. Right there. Is there anything else? No, there's just this area. For some reason I keep trying to sprint to the left and right. That doesn't work like that. Yes. And then above a block that's already been placed. Right here. And then the bottom 2. I think we're good. And this block is, I think, the shulker box. Shulker box. Right? 2 and then Z. Yep. Shulker box. Let's go around the white first. I'm getting disoriented. Okay. There's one more white under. I think left makes more sense. I'm gonna do this actually. Yeah. Yep. Now that's a texture artist right there, or a pixel artist right there. Ooh, fancy. I could do that. Even do that. Well, that's a mistake. Baby. I didn't notice a little baby in the background. The original It's My Life. Funny how I find myself in love with you. I missed a block here? Am I missing? I am missing blocks. Where did they go? I won't do. I'm just gonna assume it's a cobblestone. Ooh, commit yourself. It's my life. Don't you forget. It's my life. It never ends. Funny how I blind myself. So that's a full house. Very nice. Now I just gotta figure out the yellows. If I were sometimes played upon, afraid to lose. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. It's my life. It never ends. I'm gonna move Minecraft to my other screen so I can choose the colors a little easier, but then I'll swap it back. You commit yourself. It's my life. Don't you forget. Caught in the crowd. It never ends. Da 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 da. So I think what I have to do, since Bee Nest is a little too orange, Wet Sponge was apparently closer. I doubt that. Ugh. That's not gonna look good for a party hat. Neither is that. It's too green. Yellow is the yellow lime. The yellow glazed terracotta is like blue, right? Oh, it's white. I mean, it could work. But are there any new blocks? That's not new, but it's like orangey, which I really should be doing this over there. What pairs well with this? Nope. I'm automatically vetoing that because that's... I'm throwing these out of my inventory just so I have more space. Gold. What is gold? Why isn't that showing up? Oh. Oh. Over here. I feel stupid. Okay. So yellow wool, no. Yellow shulker lid. That could work. So yellow concrete and... Ow! Yellow shulker lid. I mean... I would like it to look glossy. Glossy, if I can. Oh, I never added gold. Oopsie. Because gold looks pretty glossy. I don't know if you noticed. Nope. 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 Maybe? Oh, wait, what about that? Yeah, no, that's got a bad texture to it. And that has no texture to it. And nope, and nope, and nope. In between these three. The side face. I think I can squeeze a little more texture out of this if I do this. Yeah, I kind of need an interface between these two textures.
have to wear makeup to be perfect to me. You don't have to get fixed up to be everything that I need. I remember when we were 17. Fast forward, we're getting married.
Not good?
I'm really
No, that's not good. I'm trying to make it look curved. And apparently that's kind of difficult.
We've been through so much together and seen all kinds of pain. Then we got fixed up, forgot about everything. You remember when we were working on everything that was hurting.
Maybe the other way. Yeah, that looks a bit better. So I could play with this, but I think the gold just looks so much better. I might keep this in my inventory because I need to figure out a color for the dark portion. And wouldn't it be crazy if it ended up being the shulker box? 179, 179, 42. Wow, what do you know? It's yellow stained glass? Yellow concrete powder, hay equator, gold block, raw gold block, yellow wool. It's orange. Yeah, no, none of that. I'm considering using the yellow shulker spiral, because the only other block is the hay equator. Which, like, that sounds like it's not gonna look good. Because it's like, ew. Oh. There's a lot of it though. Gonna be slightly annoying, but yeah, it looks nice. Especially because it matches this. I didn't consider that. Okay, yeah, this is gonna work. Oh yeah. So 3. Sure, I'll use hay bales to mark out where it's supposed to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 2 above. Oh, this is awkward. Okay. 4 and then out. 1, 2, 3, 4, out. One, 2, 3, 4, out. 1, 2, 3. And that's it, at least for this side. Oh, I accidentally broke a little bit too far, which doesn't matter, but like having a consistent workplace. Which is a lie, but for Minecraft it's true. Cool. I need to be very careful here. Negative 60. Negative 64. Good. Very good. And if I've done everything correctly... Yep. All that's left is the gold. But I will do some texturing to the shulker, magenta shulker boxes. Me with shades of disbelief, and happiness be someone else's dream. Who's come to spell my name? All those values change. Catch me if you can, but don't delay. It's a dream away. Today. I need to. This is a little bit out of my vocal range. Often bleed, beggars lay among the sheep. Catch me, take the choice, the sermon pleads. It's a dream away. A dream away. Sound the same. Protect me if you can, but don't delay. It's a dream away. A dream away. Bella malissima. Bella malissima. Bella malissima. Bella malissima. It's a dream away. A dream away. I'm gonna replace this block. Dream away. Could I substitute this for this? Yes, I could and should. Ooh. Nice. Well, I immediately regret the decision. Oh well. Maybe if I put it here. No. No. Yeah. This is what I should have done. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to replace the other right. Hehe. Okay, there we go. That's that. I finished one half after 2 hours. Actually, not bad. Thought it was a lot longer than that, but we're in good time so far. Oh. Ow. I'm in just the most wonderful of pains. Add a layer on top of just green. Is it 40? It's right here. No. Like so. Like so. There we go. And what this'll do, is it'll show me the boundaries, right, of what I've already done. So I have something to base it off of. Oops. Are you serious? I put it in the wrong layer. Okay. There we go. Yeah, XOR is not the way to go. I do need to make it like this. Okay. Let's see if there are any new colors first. Nope. Okay, so this is gonna be fairly easy. I'm gonna start with the identifiable shapes. So the blue over here. Okay. Two, 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way to the end except 1. Probably gonna take a break soon and stop streaming so that I can eat, because all I had was a slice of bread and eggs. Why do the colors look inverted? Did I invert the Really? How did I make that mistake? That's a weird mistake to make. I don't think I've ever made that before. What do I want to do here? Amethyst. And then I can replace lapis, replace, blue ice. And then blue ice, replace amethyst. There we go. Maybe that's why it looked weird when I was... Well, in that case, I kind of have to swap this all around. Yeah. Oh, forgot one. Is your crouch slower? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They added it to the release. Nice. Okay, that's what I was observing. I'm like, oh, wow, this feels slower. But it's because you're closer to the ground. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Sorted that mystery out. Blue ice. That's blue ice, I said. All but two. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2 here. This is all blue ice. This is lapis, and this is lapis, but this is blue ice. And then the rest is... yeah, the rest is lapis. I might make this blue ice. See how that looks. That looks weird. I'm restarting the spiral. Okay, Okay, that looks good. And I'm done with the blue. There you go. No more blue stuffs. The other recognizable shape is, of course, the party hat. I don't know why I did that. Or the sillies, I suppose. Two, 4, 6, 7. And 4, 2, 1, 2, 4, diagonal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down 2, 1 over 3, 1, 2. So apparently I used purple there? Bit of a weird choice. That makes more sense. Now I need to do the same for these. That's kind of dumb. I don't like the sound of that. Let's use this. And then... Actually, I can do both at once. Oh, wow. One, 2, 3, 4. L shape. And then right next to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And parallel to that, but down 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks good. Why does it spam? Like, that's entirely unnecessary, game. I'm just holding down. That doesn't mean I'm placing multiple times. Goodness. Wait, what just happened? Wow. The clouds don't... Oh, the clouds do move. Do the clouds move? Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but like, this is an important question. They do move. So it's not related to weather. I see. Nice. I made it so that I fell in instead of out. Anyway, that was... I broke the block behind the block I was looking at? That was... It's probably because of the angle, but... That's weird. Okay. So then I can kind of fill the rest with air, right? Or sorry, the rest of the air with gold. Yes, I can go... Have to be careful here. But yes, I can do that. There we go. How does a party hat look? Looking good so far. That looks good. Take those out of my inventory. Oh boy. I think it's time for the face. And why not? I can do the the outline as well. So I chose white, right? White wool for the face. I could have chosen snow because it is whiter, but it's a little too bright. This grayer wool actually looks more like a lemur's flesh. Is that 4? That's 4. And then it's 3 across. Well, it's kind of hard to count. But 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Diagonal 1, 2, 3. Square. Hmm. Sorry, I need to breathe a little bit.
All around you don't see it. It's so good, it's so nice. Wanna know what it's like. You don't have to expedite. Picking up new ideas, my life's good, this seems so right. Feel it in your body, colored in your dream, feels so bright. Everyone wants to feel like they are heard. Everyone wants to feel like they are worth it. Everyone wants to feel like they are heard. Everyone wants to feel like they are worth it. Living a type of pipe dream. Contemplate, compensate everything you've been taught. Normalizing, standardizing one thing to the next.
Okay.
Gets so old. Something in
Still need
your body
a couple few more seconds, but
maybe you're not so bold. Everyone wants to feel like they are heard.
there's a little.
Everyone wants to feel like they are worth it. Everyone wants to feel like they are heard.
So you're not gonna give me specific.
Everyone wants to feel
No, you're not. Cool. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate it. Okay. Anyway. I can't jump and okay. So now we're gonna resume with the coal.
globalizing, standardizing, normalizing, complicating, compensating, pulsating, things downsizing, pain advertising, analyzing, empathizing, polarizing, unsurprising, regulating, penetrating, vaccinating, isolating. Nobody wants to feel like they're unheard.
There's.
Everyone wants to feel like they're
Oh. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Like, wow, there's not a lot of pixels to the right. That's kind of weird. Okay, we're in agreement. That's not right. What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. But what? Oh. I see. So what I did wrong is this. So I need to... That won't be resolved because I have to pull these down now. But that should be good. Should. Oh! Yep, there we go. My goodness, you are kind of stupid. Stupid machine. I didn't want to do that. You should have known. There was no way it could have known. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do-ba-doom, 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 do-ba-doom. Doom, 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 doom. Mm-hmm. In between. Yes. Two away, black. And that matches with that. Good. I think that's it for the black. Now the white. I could probably fill from here. Very nice. Now for the other quadrant. The black outline is a lot stronger here. Do 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 do. It's also very long. I'll do the inside part first. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. 4 from here. Yes. 5 down. 2. I don't know why these are showing up here though. I mean, like, doesn't Discord have streamer friendly mode that's constantly giving me trouble? Oh, it's not on. That makes sense. Why would it be on? By default, when I close the app. Every time I open the app, it's on. Also, why can't I full screen properly? And unfull screen? I had to do a little jiggle with it, a little dance, just to get it to do what every other app is capable of. Except for Minecraft. Minecraft's a little weird with it too. Because if you click off of it, sometimes it'll just minimize in full screen. Makes sense to me. I really hope this is right. So this... No. How does it work? Oh, I see, I'm off. I need one more. And this is a square. So this line matches up with the eye. Yup. Sweet. Ah, no. Is that a loop? It is a loop. Well, well. There's always LF2, which has, a couple songs. No. Megalovania. But the one from Homestuck, because suffering. Z, and then up on the Z. 2. Square, top of the square. Really far away, but I can do it, connect it through here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bloop. Bloop. That's out of tune. I was trying to sing the melody and harmonize at the same time. That it doesn't quite work like that. It's not quite what the human voice was designed to do. What? Is that the mistake I made? Yes, it was. Two. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. mixing so slowly. Well, I did that wrong. How did I do that wrong? Oh. But there's a square and another square. How did I... My goodness. Like that? So this is part of this. Right here, I think. And then it's 4 away from here. And then diagonal. Oh! You decided to... Oh, I should probably turn my Spotify on my phone so that I can sync. Well, here's an idea. Every month, it kicks out a bunch of songs. Because who knows why. But yeah, thanks Spotify. You're so cool. Oh, now it's not syncing. Wow, I love this app. It's so intuitive and fun. I can't even select the songs. Can I? They're here, right? Also, this is a public playlist. Hmm. Okay, so if I close the app, and I open it again, did I get any of those songs? Yeah, you recognize that I'm connected to the computer. Good for you. Yeah, no. I'm gonna try to remove from downloads, and then download it again. It did nothing. Spotify, why do you do this? Okay, so I think that's all the black of the entire thing. If I'm wrong, I'll find out soon enough. Bloop. No. Bloop. No. Bloop. So this should be just below... Oh. That's why I double check. So down... here. Down 2. I need to center... or orient myself a little bit better. Still not perfect, but whatever. I'm gonna skip only because that was an unreleased song and I kind of feel kind of weird if I just let it play. One, two, three. Down here. Right, bottom. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it matches up with that. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Diagonal twice. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diagonal 2. 2. Diagonal, diagonal. Yeah, I should stick out by 1. Just make my square, my comfort square. and it's one underneath that. I think I maximize it going from here. I don't need to replace air, but I will, just out of practice. Yeah, I'll do it here as well. That's everything. That's all the white. Very nice. I like that. Is there any reason why I need to get rid of the colors, actually? Come to think of it. I'm using my brain cells over here. A few that are left. It's only really convenient for selecting the colors. But then when I'm not selecting the colors, it's easier to see what colors are in the vicinity, instead of them being transparent. So, yeah. Now I have to do colors individually because it's going to start getting out of hand pretty fast. That's fast. So this would be the smooth basalt, I think. Pretty sure. Yes. No, it's yes. Yes, smooth basalt. That wasn't supposed to go there. Doom, doom. Yeah, this is a song that exists. Yeah. I swapped because why the heck isn't this downloading? I'm gonna close Spotify real quick and open it up again. Spotify. Let's see. Okay, so now it's downloading. It's downloading on my computer. My pewter. Not really. There we go. So I just had to reload the app. I shouldn't have had to do that, but that's beside the point. I figured it out. Yay, woohoo, surprise everybody. We're all happy now. I'm so happy. Do 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 do. Oh, what are you doing here? Yeah, you're the same. How did I forget to do that? Yeah, I'll leave this. Yeah, so, I turned out I didn't complete the black. That should be it. Oh, looks like Spotify downloaded everything. So that should mean... Ooh, that looks good. All my songs are here, including my songs. Like, do I have any other... Do I have any other songs that I made? I'm gonna have songs that I edited, which doesn't really count. Fix Mix. I edited that one, I edited that one. I edited that one. But none others that I made. I need to make more music. Just some fun tunes, you know. As one does. Oh, I edited that one too. And that one. And, well, I mean, I edited that one, but it's because I made it. And I only really liked one part of it. I made the song, and a couple of months later, I'm like, this is the only good part of the song. Why did I bother making the rest of it? I forgot that was part of it. Neat. I might have to eat soon. Fill my body with all these gunks that do things that are confusing and slightly embarrassing. Some good old James Roach and Toby Fox. I'm trying to remember if there was a... No, there's no band name. So I was right about the basalt. I was wrong about what kind of basalt. Oopsie. Okay. So copy this. Because I was wondering, like, oh yeah, I need to be really careful with this because, I don't want to mess it up. Like, I don't want to place it like, like this, you know? And I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait, why am I worried about that? It's the same on all the faces. Oh. So I'm gonna be right back. That's really all there is to say on the matter. I'll leave the music playing though. Said I'll leave the music playing. There. Hello there. Sorry for the absence. See, the music choices have been fairly good. At least the last one was. I don't know what was playing before. Right. Continuing. 4, 5. And then repeated. Then 4 again. Oh, it's off by 2. And I'll just start with this. Right? Yes. 2. Well, 1 and then 2. And then 3. Adjacent. 2. Probably won't be able to do this for very long because my hand is starting to hurt. 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yep. Make it square. Two. Yep. I think that's it. Not quite. Oh, I got very disoriented. Yeah, and 2 over here as well. Sad 17 and F sharp minor. I would eventually reuse F sharp minor, although not for the reason I originally wrote it. Not for the original reason I made this song in, I should say. Okay. Going to assume that's done. Yeah, that's a song. A very work in progress kind of song. When did I make that? It's been like 2018. Just so happened to need to yawn at that moment. Yes. Oh. Well, that can't be right. Yes, it can. It can be as right as I want it to be. This is also by James Roach / Toby Cox. Slash meaning there's two people who worked on it. Not that Toby Fox is somehow James Roach, as well as being Toby Fox. That would be ridiculous. I mean, he's already the annoying dog. He's radiation. He's. Does he have any other names? Oh, well, I mean, he has his birth name, but you know. Birth names. I mean, imagine being named something as soon as you're born. It's kind of weird. Like, what are they gonna call you? Something random? Just gonna come up with something and hope it works? You're being named that for the rest of your life, and you're just gonna be like, you know, this is fine. This name perfectly encapsulates my personality. Crazy. Still can't believe people think I look like a Gregory. That's, I don't know what to make of that. Does it go here? Yes, it does. No, what? That's right. Yeah. This is very... Okay. Wow. Quite a bit of delay. What the heck? This is definitely here. And then there's 2. What? I don't understand what I'm looking at. What? Huh? So there's this. 1 over is this. 1 over is this. 1 over is this. And it is definitely above the square. Yes. So then 2 over is this. And it is after the 4. And then there's this, this, and this. And then 2. Huh. Guess I just missed that one black block. Black. That sounded like I made it. It sounded like I said something wrong, but no, black block. That's what it's called. I mean, it's coal, but the color followed by the name of the object is black block. And, oh, I see. Oh. I really hate feeling tired. Haven't even been up that long. And I haven't done anything. So... One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 1. And it goes all the way down until... So it goes 1, 2, 1, 2. And compare that to the black block, which is right here. Yes. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I need to change my posture. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. I have a phone call, so I'll be right back.
Never really wanted a best friend, just didn't sit right in my mouth. 10 days changed everything. Now you're all I wanna sing about. I've been waiting minutes and months and hours. All this distance got me feeling kinda sour. But I know, yeah, I know we'll be just fine. It'll just take some time. Prayed a lot of prayers, didn't know that they were for you. Now I don't see the world quite like I used to. They say opposites attract for us, that wasn't the case. We might both be crazy, but together we've got a safe space. I've been waiting minutes and months and hours. All this distance has got me feeling kinda sour. But I know, yeah, I know we'll be just fine. It'll just take some time. Spent 17 years apart. Crazy how a single friend can change your heart. I thank God every day for your existence and have faith will break the distance. I've been waiting minutes and months and hours. All this distance has got me feeling kinda sour. But I know, yeah, I know we'll be just fine. It'll just take some time. It'll just take some time.
Hello again. Um, I will be gone very soon. But while I'm still here, I'm gonna try to finish this best I can. Anyway. So I think that's right. Unfortunately, for some reason, the direction of this gets warped. And it has nothing to do with the direction I place it at. So if I do it here, 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 and here, it'll look the same as if I had done this. Right? So I don't get what the difference is when I place it manually and when I quick place it. That causes it to get oriented the wrong way. So to combat that, I'm going to do cool. Just responding to a text real quick. Sorry, I was in a call that was important for me to take, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get, what is it called? Crimson Hyphae. Replace Crimson Hyphae. Yep. And that fixed the orientation of all of these. I'm gonna have to do this for the other one as well, which kind of sucks. While I'm at it, I can also... wait. I can use the same command. Yep, I can use the same command, the same coordinates, and place white glazed... oh. It's not called glazed glass? What is it? Oh. Wait. It's stained glass, not glazed glass. Color equals white. End bracket. Replace air. Oh. Not the bottom layer. 2, 3, 4. Why did... oh, right there at the bottom. Sweet. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. This is gonna be really fun to blow up. So here's my plan. I never actually described my plan. See you. Right here, I'm going to create... oh, wait, I could automate it with commands. See, I'm kind of developing the idea as I go on. Just gonna save it just in case I screw this up. I shouldn't, but you know, I do a lot of exceptional and elective things. Oh, okay, sure. Just make me look at the ceiling. Barrier. Ugh, of course, I have to go to the center, cause bleh. That's why. Bleh. In case you were wondering, the answer is bleh. So that still looks good, right? I think for aesthetical purposes, I would like the background to be black. So, I have an idea. This should constantly be running. I'll even put it ground level, just in case. Make this a repeating command block. Oh, I have to remember the syntax again. Execute as at p run fill, fill, and then minus 30, 30, negative 64, minus 30, to 30, negative 60, minus 30. That's right, plus 30. Fill this area with air, replace dirt. And, see if this works. What? What do you mean? What do you mean failed to execute? What's wrong with this? It works just fine. What do you mean? Needs redstone. It's not conditional. Should be constantly running. Well, yeah, now I wouldn't be able to tell if it was working. Oh wow, that's a big area. Nice. Why isn't this working? Let's change it to grass so I can actually see what I'm doing. Execute at? Do I have to do that? I'll remove the slash just in case. There we go. Let's just kind of... I was walking on the concrete somehow? Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. That's going to be a little extra empty, but this should be enough. Right? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I can probably extend it to 60. Let's see. Nope. I am not able to do that. Is too far away. How about 50? That's 60. I am clearly unable to type. Nope, that didn't work at all. Is the area or the volume too big? Oh yeah, I chose 30 because 30 is... Okay, fine, whatever. I'll just do 30. Fine. And then I'll do, I don't know where I was going with that. Run this again, but instead of replacing it with grass, or replacing the grass, we replace the dirt. And then I do another one, except instead of replacing it with air, I replace it with... Frick. I just realized that I kind of messed it up, but it's fine. Black. Really? Is it black concrete now? Yes, it's black concrete. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did one actually. Okay, so this should start activating now. Huh? What? You have to toggle. You have to toggle the redstone torch or the power source now? What? Why? Who programmed this game? So dumb. Command block won't activate unless you toggle it. That is really dumb. I have to leave soon for dinner. Can I please see my own messages? Thank you. Need to wait for the pizza here in 15 minutes. Okay. Like, just from here, I can see that it's not enough. So I still need to, like, triple the distance. So I'm just gonna go crazy. Oh boy. Look at me, eating up the world. I'm out of simulation distance. Oh, there we go. Now I'm not. Haha. This game is so consistent. I mean, actually, no, this is consistent. I don't know what I'm even saying. Oh, brother. Let's, if I put them on top of each other, you wouldn't see the bedrock. Okay, that should be good. I pressed the wrong key. We're gonna skip this one. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so, we're gonna do the same thing, kind of. Except... it's only gonna be at level 63. And we're gonna replace... and we're just gonna... no, yeah, I do have to replace. Wait. I mean... it'll work? Yeah, it'll work. Unless they still haven't fixed that bug yet. In which case, that's not gonna be good for me. No. Anything more than this is excessive. I don't need barrier blocks everywhere. I just need it to protect the concrete from explosions. This black outline here, it's probably gonna get destroyed, but that's okay. Okay. That should be everything. Yep. Explosions shouldn't reach that far. Still deciding on exactly how I'm going to implement the explosion, but so now the barriers are 2 blocks deep, and I'm really hoping that's not going to affect the tile entity rendering. Don't see any artifacts. So there's black concrete under this, right? Okay. I can't see. Yes, there is. Okay. Well, it's gonna be pretty obvious where the transition is, so I can just do this. So first of all... how is 12,000 kilobits per second lower than the recommended bitrate? What are you on? That literally makes no sense. I don't know a single streamer who streams at a higher bitrate. Okay. Yeah, this is a song. I'm gonna skip it. Oh yes. Music for Wait, what level is this at? Kind of important information. 63. How did that reach all of it? That's kind of weird. So, I'm not sure what to do. Because, like, I want there to be an explosion, but I could also just run a command to break everything, so I could do, like, an explosion that breaks things, and then the explosion spreads, and then I run a command a little bit afterwards to actually destroy, all the blocks. But for that, I'd have to, oh no. I should have said happy birthday on this level as well. Whatever, I can paste it. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll probably come back on in a couple hours. We'll see. We shall see. Because I do want to meet with my friend as well. So many things to do and so little time to do it. Do it. I want to see how this looks from here. That looks good. This is all covered. Oh my goodness. What? What? Why is any of this? Okay. Awesome music. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, it's... wait. What? It's directional sound... What? Hold on, I need to play around with this. This... what? So if I make the sound over here... Who programmed this game? The only time it makes sense for your sounds to be directional are when you have other players. It doesn't make sense to directionalize your sound when you're the one making the sound. Like, does anyone go, oh man, the sound of me pulling back a bow happened a couple centimeters to my left, and since then I've moved to the right. Wow, I can't hear the sound of my bow occurring from the left side of my face. Like, huh? What do you... No. Stop. Program your games in a way that makes sense. Look, I don't know C# or C++. But like, it doesn't matter. Whatever the programming language is, you don't implement things like this. That doesn't make any sense at all. That's why I've been running around And sometimes my footsteps happen to my left and right. Like, no, my feet are underneath me. Okay? There's no noise happening to my left or right. I made the sound. The sound should travel with me as I move because they're my feet. My feet don't hang around over here. Like, oh, my bad. Sorry, I left my feet over there. I'll go grab them. Don't worry. Like, this game's dumb. All the games are dumb. Some of them are less dumb than others. That's my general rule. Come back next week for some game reviews. This is 5 dumb out of dumb. 4 dumb out of dumb. This one's 27 dumb out of dumb. I don't know. So yeah, my current plan is keep this like it is, or add happy and birthday here. But I'm going to create it on this layer so that I can just copy it and paste it there instead of breaking through the barrier blocks, and don't really want to do that. But I'll probably have to. Yeah, I will have to copy this now. I don't have to do it now, no, but -40, -60, was it? 60, oopsie. 61, my bad. -40, -61, -40. Where's the lever, Kronk? Where's the lever? Done. Done. Just in case. I'm gonna copy this. In case I pull the wrong lever. Speaking of dumb, always Allays win the award for dumbest mob out of them all. I loose them due to their own stupidity all the time. Can't even pull the stinking lever. Is this game yeah, they don't. Oh, that looked a little concerning. Nope, they were good. So we got the underlying texture, we have the text, we have the barrier block, and then we have this layer, and then we have more text, and no barrier blocks. Okay. Nice. The eyes do look a little black. Then again, that's how they are. That's how they are. But that's not how they are. Oh, they're a little dark gray. Oh well. Just dip into lava and fire. Really? I'm gonna check this real quick. Not because I don't believe you, but because I want to see how they implemented it. So, it's in, where is it stored? It's in MCBE, Behavior Packs, 1920, Entities, LA. Okay, let's look at this together. So, if they are in lava, they take 4 damage per second. That's it. There's no specific thing to avoid lava. They avoid damage blocks. I imagine this isn't implemented properly because they have momentum when they fly. I think they have momentum when they fly. So they probably just drift into the lava. That's dumb. I mean, like, whenever you add an entity that moves in a different way, which I guess they inherited a lot of the, what's it called? The Vex behavior. I do need to go now, though, because dinner is coming. Dinner is coming. Flowing lava causes the most problems. That's weird. And also the eyes. I don't know what to do with the eyes. It looks fine. It's just not ideal. Sure how you check it just fall. Just fail to avoid it, I guess. They just fail to avoid it, yes. For whatever reason. Probably the drifting, is my opinion. But yes, you will see me later. Later today, probably. Because I do need to finish this by tomorrow. Right, so let me just make sure I remember. So I need to build on here, on top of here, and then save the world, and then play around with explosives. What's probably going to happen is I will blow it up. It won't completely blow up, and then I'll run a command to break all the blocks in this layer. I might even create a clone command to clone all of this whole, rectangular prism or square prism, and put the command block out of sight, probably to the front or up or above or below. But yeah, that's it. That is all. I'm kinda happy with this. I'm going to save it one more time. This one I'm actually going to name so I don't get too confused. What am I naming this? Happy birthday. Okay. Bye-bye now.